Man, for some reason I'm just always surprised how cold that makes my water. I think it's just not been working recently, and now that it is, it feels huge. Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2 speedruns. We are just going to continue on. Last time we managed to get our sub-hour again. We also got to play around with Hephaestus' hammer. That was fun. We're still on our way, and it turns out we do our speedruns around the same time as the person who's currently holding world record, so that's going to be a little threatening, but we'll deal with it. 3, 2, 1, go. But that's kind of annoying that, like, if I get a PB that is on that world record stuff, I have to wait for the other person to confirm. Like, I have to go check their channel, make sure it actually is a world record. I was just trying to avoid that guy, and I end up getting hit anyways. Alright, it could be down. Equipment's nice. And it's the equipment I'm looking for. No reason to do all that work for a chest. Especially when it's not a silver chest for the equipment that I need. Because, like, gold-wise, I'm getting most of it from boss fights and such. The point of the chests are to get the equipment I need. Because you will need equipment before... Like, without equipment... This run has other issues. That was a risky little jump there. Oop. Just want to make sure I checked everything. And the areas cannot be to that place to the left, so... We're good there. Full health. Sorry, I just have a big cough. It seems. Alright. Well, Catalyst is definitely the stronger of the two, since it has, Sorry, wow, my throat's just, like, really needs to cough. Needs to get some sort of something out. Awesome. Not a good equipment, but at least it's out of the pile. I believe. Wow, I found the bottom. So yeah, that's pretty unlikely to find the bottom after just finding the top. So I stayed to the right so I would land on that platform. So I could just immediately come back out. I'll go over here real fast. Found the mech, so that was worth. I still need to go the rightmost path, but we just found all the other items along the way. So turns out this backtracking was valid, whether or not it was the most optimal decision. I'm really sorry for all the viewers for that coughing fit. But yeah, definitely did not route this properly, but seems like it doesn't, like it's paying off anyways. Hey Lambo Droid, how's it going? I'm having a bit of a coughing fit, but other than that, it's going great. Alright, we're a little low on mana, so we will have to hit Lamech before we can start burning him. Oof. Oof. I have a catalyst for damage, which is always nice. There it goes. That's why I've been something is like stuck in my throat, and I think it just came out. So, really, I guess the viewers probably don't want to hear about that. They just want to stop the coughing. Oh well. How's the run going so far? It just started. It's going fine. So, like, there hasn't been enough time for anything really big to happen, but it's going fine so far. We found everything we needed to do except the far right corner, and we even found Python along the way. We found a catalyst, we got a book, we got an apple. Like, I'd say that was foolish of me. Oh well. Boss is dead anyways. But yeah, I'd say the run's going good right now. That damage means I probably can't leverage health and stay and study, but that's okay because I still need to find still need to find the rightmost exit. Alright. Oh, right there. That's good. We also already have found the leather weapon, but we have not found any capes yet, so that's still an issue. We have the leather chest already discovered, so we don't have to worry about running into that. Alright. Yep. I'm not... 152 means 2 hits probably kills, so no reason to leverage that in Sticky and Study when we have a good character that we want to make it to the end. So there's an alternate route we can do that I haven't really tried too much. I don't think is worth the while too much. But we could technically go into the Sticky and Study, collect Void Dash, and then take Void Dash through Axis Mundi, so that could be faster. That is actually a route that's feasible. You finally 100% Kirby's Epic Yarn? Nice. Sorry, I wasn't focusing because it's a long comment. Hey. Here, this is the perfect time. 100% include all good minutes since they don't add to completion. Yep. Wow. Impressive. I hope you really enjoyed it. That's one of the big feats. When 100% in a game, if you're doing it because of the need to complete, instead of because you enjoyed it and you needed it and you wanted it to last longer, that is always the big question. Ooh. Hey, good equipment. Scholar Cape. Fine. It's a weapon. It's actually valuable. Grave Bell is something. Took 22 hours on the dot to complete. Wow. I'd say that's actually pretty fast, then. So yeah. Sound like you enjoyed the game and you just need more time with it. Which, glad to hear. You got the time. Alright. And we even got more survivability. So, yeah. Barely better than leather weapon, but still better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. As we have no capes, it's definitely like I'd much rather have a cape. And here is, Nexus Mundi is the most likely place to find the Scholar Cape. So, that's what I'm hoping for, of course. But I'm not going to be a beggar. Realized that when I saw that lantern. And you do it long enough, you notice little items that signify things. Yes. Oop. Alright. Whew. Alright. Pretty uneventful Axis Mundi, because I managed to get on top of the places a lot, but uneventful is good, honestly. Uneventful is a positive. Especially when uneventful means leave it at full health. Yeah, it seems like a very fast Mundi. Usually we finish Void Beast Barrett that are at 16 minutes on the clock. We are currently at about 10 minutes on the clock, so yeah. That was a mistake on my part. Use my shield prematurely. Okay, fine. Don't let me use my shield. I'm happy with that. Whew. One hit. Good health. And yeah, at 12:13, that was definitely a fast Axis Mundi, which feels really good then. I don't know which Wii game to beat next. It's either Punch-Out!, Metroid Prime 3, or Wario Land. I gotta think. So, yeah. I vote Prime 3, but I'm biased towards Metro games. Yeah, my main thing is, if you're trying to... I would say, if you're okay not 100% in Metroid Prime 3, I would definitely recommend it. But, like, if you're trying to 100% it, it's a big time investment. At least the first time through, so... I will say, if you're planning to 100% these games, oof. Because all of them have such a huge 100% criteria compared to just base completion. I imperfect blocked and lost half my health, which means if I didn't block at all, I'd be dead. Amazing how all my health just disappears like it's a magic trick. Yeah, Metroid... I've played through Wario Land Shake It and Metroid Prime 3. Both are fantastic games. I mean, I wouldn't play... Like, Metroid Prime 3 I did play after Metroid Prime 1 and 2. It's much better than 2. Much more linear, though, but still. Great game. Shake Dimension, the Wario Land, I enjoyed a lot, but I do remember there was a bunch of additional challenges that kept asking to increase the length of the game beyond what I want to play. That was intentional to get that meat. Go. Never punished? Yep, precisely. You make as many mistakes as it allows and not one more. That's the strategy. Yeah, I think of the 3 Prime games, I feel like the first was just the best. I played Metroid Prime 3 ages ago. Sorry, I can't focus what I'm about to do. These little moves. You played it ages ago, you got past the first Ridley. Oh, right. The first Ridley happens way in the beginning of the game. Like, the main plot point happens after that. My next heirloom is Void. I don't think I could pick that up. There's nothing here. Note to self, check the rooms before you commit. I'm saving that for a heal. I mean, at the very least, I'm fully healed, so it doesn't help me if I pick it up. And I don't want to take the damage right now. So let me find a lily. This room cannot be a lily. That's unfortunate. Love Prime 1. It was the only Prime that I played. Yep. And if you could only play one Prime, that'd be it. They just, like, first time using the formula, perfected it. Don't know how they pulled it off. I feel like there was just, like, 2 had a lot of good themes, but the way they handled exploration was not very good. You get to the very end, and you have to find items. So, you know how at the end of Prime 1, you have to find all those artifacts to get to the final area? They do that in 2 as well, except basically every single artifact requires the last weapon, the last item, to pick up at all, to just pick up, which means that you never found them on your way. You have to find them all now that the game's over. It's like, I want to feel rewarded. Like, I want to be able to, like in Prime, in the original Prime, I found 2 of the artifacts, in regular play. And a third one, I knew where it was, but couldn't reach it yet. I'm like, ooh, I'm keeping track of that. I'm going to come back to this soon. So, Metroid Prime had those sort of advantages. 2, it was like, yeah, you pick it up, and it's like, oh, now that you're here, there's this secret area you could enter, and that secret area has the item we're looking for. It's like, a little rude. Like, this is an Explorathon. I got punished for exploring early. So that's my problem with 2. And Corruption's good, they just definitely streamlined it a bit more. And so, it's not the best Metroidvania, but, I mean, it's still a good game. Alright. I only have the catalyst for upgrades, so I'm gonna decline on the Maw right now. If I get Void Dash and I'm in a good position, I'll go for Nama, but alright, found Gauntlet, so that's awesome. And yeah, I could go back and fight Gauntleheads another day, and this place is absolutely dangerous, so I'm going to leverage my health while I can. Wow. Very linear. I've never seen this area so linear. I'm going this way at this point because it helps me find Murmur. Honestly, what is this Achilles shield. Yeah, this is a weird one. Yes, I'm taking that damage. Yeah, very weird layout. I'm really hoping the Lily's here. Well, we found Murmur, so at least this whack layout acts as an endpoint. Ugh. Yeah, we need to find Void, and our best route is literally just going back up. I think, yeah. This is going to be a dangerous room right here, but it's better one dangerous room than 3. Alright, this room too. I forgot about this one. But this room, I believe, is much less dangerous. Okay. But this one just has some spikes in the walls. I could ignore because I'm good. Well, I leveraged my health, everyone. I sure leveraged my health. Yep, maximum value. Yeah, honestly, I have a ton of gold. I think I am going to go with the, yeah, I feel comfortable. I feel pretty comfortable going for Mindful Lines route, which means, I take this character, and, yeah. Linear layout, the problem is when the room you want to find is at the end of the line, because then you are exploring the entire castle. It does mean you're always heading forward, but also means you have to go all the way. Oof. Is the linear layout good? Generally speaking, no, but I have, like, it depends, really. It depends on how long the linear layout is, how many dangerous rooms are in the linear layout. Like, we were able to get through, which means it paid off, but it definitely is usually a negative. It's a usual negative. It does mean that you only have one direction to go, and it makes it very simple to, like, route, but it also means, your routing is limited by what options you're given. Alright, we're just heading up for Enoch. Found Enoch. Alright. Let's do the crazy route. So now, our next goal is Irad. And our plan is, basically, we will use the book to recover after climbing the tower, so we can then kill Irad with his character. Alright, well. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Yep. Glad I checked, but also it ain't it. Alright. Bit of a windy path, but nothing devastating yet. Okay, goes higher, but I'm gonna go here just to check. Is that to avoid that fate? Oh man, if we have a dead path at the end here, we're in a lot of trouble. Good. It's going this way because the other way didn't feel comfortable. Alright, here's the top. Alright. Leverage his health to kill Murmur. So it's now worth locking down. It's now worth locking down if you die? Definitely. It was already worth, now it's just like completely worth. Just a security measure. Security chicken. Alright. Projectiles are gonna come at me a little early. Gotta be ready. Nice at the timing. Alright. Well, that gives me an easy access to that gold, so... be fine. Alright. So you might ask, why am I facing Irad next? If I'm, like, why Irad when I have Goneheads, Enoch, all of the others? And the reason is because once I beat Irad, I have access to the Paishan Dry Lake. And this character, if they can get the keys, then that really saves us time. And no, they're not going to kill any of the thieves with the keys. Like, once we're done here, we might face Goneheads. We might just retire a hero, just get ourselves all our purchases. We don't have any... We still don't have any capes, I don't think. So that's a little bad on equipment, but there's not much I can do about that anymore. We're far enough in. If we find a cape, it might just be a cape that we can't even equip. Alright. Dash attack is enough. That's good. Ooh. But essentially, this run I will be doing a boss rush. Yeah. And yeah, the reason I'm facing Irad is 1, this character does have some good damage, 2, this character has full health and we just grabbed the book, and 3, as I said, if I beat Irad, I get to explore Paishan Dry Lake, which, with this bell and 260 health, they might be able to do some work there. So... so many mistakes, and I actually survived them. Ooh. Ended up falling a little too early. Alright. Well, we took one hit. We took one hit that fight. We are out of heirlooms because we already picked a book, so we're going to Python with 160 health. I have to be happy with that. And I am actually pretty happy with that. Alright. Alright. Alright, we have one right below us. We're already down 100 health, so the cost to resolve is insignificant. One to the left, one to the right. Just call the shot and go for it. Oof. Alright, well, we're going to the one to the right, it looks like. Hey! And no, we're not going through the store. We just pop that open. Alright. One below and all to the right. Alright, we're hoping that one below is the storage room. It has the shape, so it could be the storage room. And as long as it is, we're okay with this routing, with this map build. Because I don't think we're heading to that one to the bottom right anytime soon. Alright, going here. This will unlock us a teleport, likely. There's our teleport. That feels good. How's it going, Flying Ragey? Glad to have you here. Whoop. Alright. No! Okay, so this being here means that that room that I couldn't reach is the black key, which feels bad, because that means I have to go all the way back for it. That's actually really bad. We're going to be spending this life trying to get to that black key then. Woke up before 3 p.m. That's always good. Alright. We're going to take some damage grabbing this key. That's intentional to an extent. Now we have to get right through here. Alright, down from here. Alright, that's okay. That's the lesser of the damage. Remember, grounded and traps are always the lesser of the damages. Alright, now we have to somehow get this key over to the Onyx door. which I don't even have a route for right now, but I know its location. Alright, we're going to head down and left this time. So it's this route again, except this time we're taking the left route. What? Okay, that's the next best route. Next best route is up here. We head through the right side again, and we head down from here. No, these are not good routes, in case anyone's wondering. That's why I was really hoping that was the basement, because you don't have to do much with basement. You can actually never find it and be okay. Well, you did your job. You unlocked both doors. Good job. Whew. Hero Complex or Hyper Coag? I'm gonna go with the Hero Complex Flame Barrier. This will kill Nama and Enoch, and then we'll worry about the others later. We have the money we need. Alright, so I'm gonna put 5 here to both speed up my purchasing process and to make sure I have enough. Alright, no real quips. Alright, lock it down. I don't have much strength, but I have Hero Complex and a Flame Barrier, so... Did I open the Ma's doors? Yes, don't you worry about that. We're facing them off first. So, all we have... Yeah, we do have to kill Gaunthead still, but... Yeah. The rest of it is good. Yep, knew that was coming up, so I just want to wait. Go. Alright, no damage there. That's good. That's good. Alright. Alright. Now we have Gauntheads. Then I will try to open the key doors if I can with this character. Definitely faster to do Definitely faster to do the black door with the... Faster to do the black door with a pugilist instead of, or the boxer instead of this, but you take what you get, and this is what I got right now. Right now, let's just worry about Enoch, though. Okay, we're at 318 health. So if we take a lot of damage on Enoch, I might just retire this hero and go for a pugilist for exploring the last area. But if I don't, we're good. Still can't believe it's already December. I still feel like the other day was February. I don't know why. Sometimes you just have years where you're not really doing anything so significant that it feels like time isn't moving. That is not the way I want him to chase me, but oh well. Has yet to use the dangerous attack, so I say as I take damage. Whew. That's the power of doing nothing for most of the year, yep. Stop jumping. Alright, that's not exactly the attack I wanted to use, but okay, it's not jumping anymore, so I'll accept it. You did listen to instructions, even though if it was kind of a snarky way. Well, I got lucky on the first phase, so get unlucky on the second. Seems legit. Ah, come on. Alright. I will gain health by retiring my hero, and given that Pugilist is just so much better on that boss, I'm actually going to retire. I think it's actually proper to retire here. And we just worry about the best trait, which is definitely Hypercoag. Not even close. And this should be enough gold for us. 8, 29, 30. I'm going to pick this up for security measures, but with Hypercoag, we're hopeful that none of this is necessary. Alright, now we just have to get to... I'm gonna go here first, because I think it's actually a faster route to the Onyx key, which is the more dangerous of the two keys. Okay. Did not realize. Yep. Okay, still on cooldown. That was my mistake. Ooh, no. Alright, at least one's dead. Alright. Knew they were nearly dead, so I wasn't going to commit too hard, but I'm going to commit harder. Alright. With Hypercoag, 163 health I think is enough for this phase. I'm then going to retire my hero after this, and we're going to just pray. We're going to pray that I've committed enough that I can do this properly the first try, and not have to do it again. That ain't good. Yeah, don't want to get too close to that guy, so... Oh no. That's the attack I do not want to see from you, but... Oh, I thought that was me dying. Alright, and we locked down, so we do have one guaranteed Pugilist. We just have to hope they don't have bad traits and that we can win it with this one. Alright. Well, thank God we just randomly rolled into a Pugilist anyways. I don't care that the spell sucks. I don't care that the spell sucks. We're not going Ostenogenesis. Alright. One fight left, guys. If I can do this first try, that's world record. No pressure, you know, no pressure. Kiss of the Cat Maldian, oof. Probably just busy with life. That's my guess where they are. Pray that the spike ball doesn't become an issue for me. Which, what did it just do? Became an issue. Whew. Not good spots to be in. Woo. Keep going, keep going. Still have time. I still have time. Alright, I don't think world records are in our grasp, but we can still get personal best. We can still get personal best. I feel that was just misfortune and... So apparently you cannot freeze him while he's summoning. That is good to know. Because I kept trying to freeze him so I could get to the other side, but it didn't work. But yeah, basically, if the spike ball prevents you from getting to the other side of 2-ball when they begin their summons, that's bad for you. And also, I was messing up the punches. I was messing up the punches quite a bit. That was stupid. Are you kidding me? That was like the worst. Yeah, it's good. I guess that's a good point, because he keeps spawning in random items. Like, it makes sense that... Like, I nearly couldn't escape that. But yeah, it's just the daggers from the air, plus the spike ball in the round. It sometimes just locks you out of routes. Phase 2 ball, just, yep. I cannot see the GIF from this distance, but definitely just... Oh my god. Because if I could do that, if I was able to do that consistently, we would have had world record. Now, albeit, the person who currently holds world record is doing runs right now, so not sure it would last, but we'd have world record if we got that. It's a guy dancing. Oh, because it's such good jams. Oof. See, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see from summons. Alright, this isn't... You don't want him to split in a corner, but if he's gonna split, might as well do it where he is. Ooh. There. And we're saving the KO punch for him when he summons nukes, or to just save us from these daggers falling from the sky. Level's kind of struggling, making mistakes he doesn't normally make. Well, I'm struggling too, so I'm assuming you're watching him right now. Oh my god, this was the run. Mindful did a 50-minute run, but he took a 15-minute break between, so it doesn't count. Yep, he did already. The world record stands only because Mindful did something that you're not allowed to do in a speedrun, but technically all I'm saying with that is he has all the potential to beat this world record, which makes me being the world record just a thing. Go. Ooh, no. Messed it up. And that was, yes, my fault. I messed it up. Not, I got unlucky. Or... And of course, because I used it, he now summons. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't know how to get out of that. Oh, and now we have a pacifist. Perfect. Well, this was a world record. This was... Yep. This just said, hey, don't mess up, and I'm giving it to you. Well, guess what? Guess who messed up? RL2 con lane incoming? I don't know what a con lane is. I feel like you're you were trying to say a word and it came out wrong. Symbols on 2 balls anvil are translatable, or if they're just there for decoration? No idea. I am not a person who goes into languages like that. Oh, RL2 constructed language incoming. Okay, I get it. Alright. I've just never heard the abbreviation of Conlan. Oof. Didn't know if I was high enough. Didn't want to take a risk. Oh no. Just have to do this because we do not have the range. You were just stuck in the corner there. We did make... You just dash away, and there's these long swords, which... Alright. Hyperion's Reign. That should be it. Gives us an additional 2 hits, I believe. Yep. Plus we have Flame Barrier for damage, so... It's nice. Phew. Took us 12 minutes, or 13 minutes. We came here at like the 50-minute mark. I can just hold this. Nice phase 2. Thank you. Yep. So if you could just hold position with Flame Barrier, it just does so much. But yeah, if I had a character like that on the first fight... Where was this set up 13 minutes ago? Yeah, basically. We actually did have that set up, and our Hyper Coab we just killed off. But this is still sub-hour in-game time, despite all of those errors. Sir Justin, thank you for finishing that off, but my god, it could have been so close. It could have been there. It could have been there. And that hurts. Out of curiosity, what does that sign out front say? What sign are you talking about? Are you talking about... Oh, yeah, it just gives some discussion about... It's just like discussion of the rules and how this thing works. How the beta test works. It's beta test stuff, generally. I think that's what you're talking about. Anyways, thank you, Sir Justin. You finished that off. Sign out front of where? There's multiple signs. Oh, the construction site after you beat the game? Yeah, it just says development in progress. It literally just says development in progress. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Let's do this well. Let's do this right. And let's get lucky, because this is my second run. So every other run, I do the retire strats. So let's get a good character. Yeah, it's just a placeholder for the final theme. So in case you're wondering, I decided because the goal is to get money or good stats, I am actually going to retire my hero again and again until I get a character with gold gain. The idea is that actually lost me 50 seconds. That lost me about a minute. And if I'm going to lose a minute, might as well lose 2 getting a character that's worth the time loss. Gonna head off, but I hope you get another good run. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Spelunker could be pretty nice. I think I'm going to go with this for the big gold gain. Enemies are just a dark blur. There we go. So I can't really see enemies, but if I can face them anyways, I get money. And good money. Oh, should have noticed that there was no chest that way. Or no entry points. It's actually hard to see the enemies. Oop. Ooh. Yep. Okay, we're done with this area. Alright, equipment. Good equipment as well. Alright, found the exit. Oop. Alright, frames. Leverage them. Well, took way too much damage. So we just need to find the dash heirlooms ASAP. Can't believe I made that gap, honestly. Found book. Whew. Alright. And we still have to explore Frill Mech, but... Oof. I think, yeah, the best trait for these sort of runs is vegan. Because you're not expecting to find much meat anyways. So alright, we have to go the long way with this one. There we are. Alright. Whew. I think I'm going to teleport to the entrance to get myself the greatest likelihood to find Lamech. And since that entrance is right next to Axis Mundi, I don't really have to bother opening it up. No thanks. Alright, that's the Paishin exit. Let's grab that real fast. Awesome. We now have the Paishin exit. There we are. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're not leveraging our health to go into Sticky and Steady, I'll tell you that much. Whew. There's the mech dead. There we are. So we found all of the areas here, including Paishin, so that's good. We did not find any relics or apples, so that is a penalty, but hopefully it pans out in the end. Oof. Alright. We already have a ton of gold, which is always great to see. Alright, whoop. Whew. Alright. We have a little time left before... Well, we're doing good on time, I think. Not as well as last time, but... We have a leather weapon, I believe. Oh well. Oop. Oof. Great. And that did a ton of damage because it was an elite. We keep getting chasers for the elites buffs. Darn it. Alright, well, let's find an apple in here. Recover our mistakes. You know what? The trait I'm going to give anyways, that Catalyst would help, causes it to be crit. Causes every hit to be a crit, so... Might as well. Alright. At the very least now we can lock down the castle, gain ourselves a view here. But I really would like some meat. I would really... If I don't beat Void Beast Barroth with this character, I have some concerns. The concern is not gold, though. I'm going down here. I need an apple. I need an apple. Alright, I'll settle for meat. But right now, we die in a single hit. I think we can take a hit of the water, and that's about it. We still need to find a cape, and this is the best place to find a Scholar Cape, so... Alright, is this it? Yes! Alright, we got our cape, we got our equipment. We just need to survive. Which is much easier said than done. Don't think anything good could come from this. Nope. Oh my gosh, that meat. That meat may have saved me. Oh my gosh. Sorry for everyone watching, because I recognize this is probably not the most breathtaking gameplay, given that you can't even see it. Alright, well, we would have made it even without the meats, but I really appreciate the meat nonetheless. Alright, yeah, around 16:30. Hey, that's an okay Axis Mundi. That actually fits for our time frame. And we have money out the wazoo. It's not all the money we need for the run, but it is lots of money. It's enough we hopefully won't have to worry about money unless something goes dire. There we go. Well, that's a great little intro to that room. Just immediately fall. Just couldn't think of a way through with that guy standing where he was. Found them all. Alright, best path is down then. Sure. Gives me magic damage. Spell that I appreciate, whether or not it's good right now. Not good enough, it might not be good right now. Alright. But yeah, I think I figured out why I like the sort of Rogue Legacy 2 speedruns over regular speedruns. It's because with Rogue Legacy 2, the macro surpasses the micro, where like pressing things at a certain speed, gain those extra frames, don't matter as much as just getting good enough to pull it off. Oop, never grabbed the meat. I thought there was one more shield to come by. Oh well, I'll be at 181. Instead of 200. Yeah, I'm not hurting for money enough or low enough on other items to justify going for Nama with this character. I need to pick up like a serrated handles or just some sort of good damaging relic for me to commit to that. Oh my gosh, thank you, meat. There's the last lily. And we already know where Nama is, so we can just return to main menu. Alright. Whew. So we just pop open Nama's door, then we head to the Stygian study. We'll find Gonheads. After Gonheads found, we'll try to find the heirloom. Void Dash. And then I think we go for the climb. Before we go. Yep. So 7,000 is kind of like the minimum you want for the first life if you're not planning to kill any bosses. Because 7,000 plus the gold elsewhere is enough. Alright, well. Looks like we're doing this route early. Nope. Oh, wait. Alright, so basically we're going for Enoch sense. Alright, found it. Pick up this chest before we go, because we can. Alright. So the hope is that we can leverage this health and this void heirloom to get up the sun tower. But I'm okay if we just need to kill, like, we take some damage, we find Enoch, we find Gauntheads, we find Murmur, and we just go. This life served its purpose. I wanted to do some. I wanted to leverage his health in some way, find a teleport at the very least. But aw, man. Can't even get over there. There we go. Bit of a poor room there, but we're not dead. Alright. So yeah, next we're going to just kind of wrap around, try to find Enoch and Murmur along the way. And we'll find Gaunthead last, basically. Gaunthead will be our teleport out of here. Oh wait, we know this area. Does that change things? Not too significantly, but does change my routing a bit. Alright, we need to go up here. Oh, one room too early. I was supposed to go up on the next room. And we took all our damage right there. That sucks. Sucks on several levels. Come on. You need to find something of value beyond what you've already found. I have to guarantee that Murmur's not there before I disappear. Murmur's not here. Alright. I found Enoch. That's perfect. So I'm going to do something ridiculous. I just don't trust this character to get the rest of it, and that's 3,000 gold I just netted. So... loses all of their resolve, but they're supposed to be killing bosses, so I'm okay with that. Alright, well, we killed ourselves, got some money. Considering the reason I get 5 there is because usually you're supposed to hit Q, and it just buys them all very quickly and deals with that issue for you. Maybe not the best strategy, but it's the strategy I partook in. Alright. So now we're killing a Maw. After Maw's dead, we'll go find Gone Heads. This character is a boss slayer, not a fighter. Not a regular fighter, at the very least. Well, we're gonna see how well the future successor's bargain sort of maneuver paid off. Or lack thereof. Like I said, this character is a damage dealer, boss slayer. Showed that up pretty well today. Alright. Got the money. Now we grab the Gone Heads and Murmur. Or we try to, at the very least. It's funny because it's actually closer at the entrance than anywhere else. Alright, well, looks like we're going to Enoch now anyways. Because that was the route. Oof. Well, now we're here. We have the damage at the we're at the damage and we don't have to worry about protecting the money anymore. Real quick. Yep. That's why I checked real quick. We should get enough money from the boss fighting, so I'm not going to stop for this chest. I'm only going to stop for the chest if the route that gives me leans for it. Which it did not. Not for that one. Never mind, it went for it. And that was a crit, so I even gained a little health. We're just gonna hope that they made it so that this resets faster. Because I want to teleport here. Alright. So that's why you usually return to main menu, but I think that this is not counted in the time. So it ends up being okay now. It used to actually be longer, believe it or not. Alright. Well, if I'm taking damage, I want it to be on traps. I don't need to go down anymore. I just need to head over to Gone Heads. Or the likely Gone Heads. Oh, gosh. It's the only path available, so we're just continuing it. This is like the one attack where I can't chase you with my weapon, so I'd rather if you didn't. Alright. So here's the question. Do I grab the book to heal it before Enoch or after? I think it's before, just as a protective measure. Like, I could kill Enoch with this health. It's not recommended, though. Really want to get to, I do really want to get to Irad on this life as well, but we're going to take it one step at a time. And Irad has a bit of an endeavor that we have to get through first. Oh, I needed to grab that meat, actually. Oh, didn't matter. Right, I have Lachesis measure. I like how those enemies in this area have just enough health that I need to skill crit to one shot. Makes it rather dynamic. Alright. Now we kill Enoch. And if we have full health when we kill Enoch, we are going to feel happy going up the Sun Tower. Or happier at the very least. Don't go up the Sun Tower yet. Do not go up the Sun Tower yet. Alright. I'm pretty sure I use all my money. Yeah, I have a huge amount of intelligence, so. This is the best attack to face while I have the spell. There we are. Oh well, took a little damage. Hopefully it's worth for the speed boost it gave me. So he's gonna speed up this fight quite a bit. That's why I stayed there. Alright. I think I gained some life off of the kill because it was a crit. Get the money. And now we climb the sun tower. Now. Hopefully this is enough gold to get us through. I think we do have to kill Irad, unfortunately, with, like we are... Actually, no, 3,000. We're already at level 27. Yeah, I think we actually have enough. Awesome. Yeah, I think if our next character kills Irad, we're good. Still. If not, we're good already. Oh. Ooh. Alright, not dead. Ah. That's why you need to read the map sometimes. This has been a weird route, but it hasn't been a dangerous one, and that's all I need to worry about, really. Alright, here we are. We have 2 chasers I might be able to leverage. Well, I leveraged them. Alright, now I want the chasers gone, so I can get through here without worrying about them. That's the direction I like them spinning. Alright, well I took the damage to the things that I can take damage from. I say, as I'm sitting here with 1 hit kills me. Health. Alright. Let's see if I can do it. Not allowed to get hit. That's definitely a costly concern. Made a mistake. Oh well. Knight's the best of them. Get one here. And I don't want Boxer for this fight. I spend the rest of the money there. Oh. Can't lock down Boxer just yet. Whew. Alright. So we're a little behind schedule, but that's okay because, I mean, look at where we are. It's great. Whew. Level 34. Then we still have this boss to beat. What was our spell? Not a bad spell. I mean, you actually is pretty bad spell, but when you look at the bright side of things, it seems fine, actually. Not good for damage is basically the issue with this spell. There we go. Go. Definitely lacked damage. Definitely lacked damage. But the rest of it was good. Alright. There we go. Alright, we can now enter Paishan. That's always good. Now we have Paishan taken care of. So, with Paishan here, Sun Lantern. Alright, let's see if I can get a key before I die horribly. Alright, sorry I hit the mic. Let's grab this teleport real fast. That's something we can do with this low health. Good job. Of fairy chests. I'm sorry, did that deal 150 damage? It did. Not sure the meat's gonna make a difference, but glad to have it nonetheless. And yeah, we're done with gold. Like, the amount of effort to get a little more gold is just not within the range. Alright. Of these, this is the most survivable. That doesn't mean it's survivable, just means it's the most survivable. Alright. Now we lock the Pugilist. Because the Pugilist likes Paisha in Dry Lake. It's able to slide through a lot of things, including bosses. Alright. This is our character now. Level 36. Max out intelligence, but only +7 to strength. So we are a spellcaster through and through. Alright. If I can get the key for that. That's not the key, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see if down reconnects us. Oh my gosh, that's on cooldown. It's supposed to be just attacking enemies to refresh that cooldown, I guess. There's no point in that. What am I doing? Okay, hold up. There's a teleport. Cool. There we are. Alright, let's just not get hit while we go open up the pearl door. Much easier said than done. Alright, well, we have a boxer now. Alright, we have a barbarian now. Alright. This barbarian, instead of opening that door, is going to focus on finding the onyx key, because we want to use the boxer to clear out those rooms. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, there they are. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. Alright. Go and grab that key because it's actually closer. We're going to end up passing by the door anyways, so... Let's might as well pop it open while we're there. Unfortunate routing for me. That's what that was. Save myself from taking damage. I'll also try it. Yep. Alright, well, we have the boxer now, and we have the doors opened for him. Alright, so now we just have boss fights to do. Boxer, don't have bad traits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. So we now just go here. We go from Pearl Key to Onyx Key. Onyx Key's very far away is an issue we have to deal with. We just have to make sure we do it right when we do it. Nothing else. Doing this over and over again is the way we learn to do it properly. Thanks. Well. Not dead. Appreciate the small things. Get out of there. No, 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 no. Alright, at 8 health, I think I have to retire this hero. Alright. One more door, and then the boss. Alright. I guess we get to practice our precision on this little trick here. You know, if the Onyx Key wasn't in such a bad spot, I think this would be a good, I think this could have been a good run. I think that getting the retired hero to get the additional 3,000 gold was actually the correct move. kidding me? Alright, well, we're gonna at least try to get to the area, because at this point... Alright. Great. Alright, I think it survives one hit. There we go. Yep, if you can get that lock. So I think I figured out what my problem with the lock is. I have to be a certain distance away from them as well. Like, I'm always right next to them. I actually need to be a certain distance away as well. Alright. Well, all we have left is the fight. Oof. Here we go. Alright. Well, we're out of range of PB or world record, but at least we could have a good run. Alright. Yep. Ah, not facing the right direction. Yeah, we're saving this so that when he summons... We didn't kill them all. We went too high on that. So when I press down, it also kicks. So I have to press down, kick immediately, basically. And when I pressed it, I ended up allowing myself to get launched a little too high. Because for some reason, when that orb is chasing you, even when you don't kick that orb, I feel like I don't kick the orb and I still get launched as if I'm on a resonant object. Alright. I think we still have enough pace to try to get it in game time fast enough. I might just do heavy weapons real fast just to like when I have flame barrier, it definitely makes it a lot faster. Alright, charged up. Pull on summons. There we are. BB this charged for when we get summons. I'll win away. Alright. I should try to stay near the center of the screen. I think that's also an issue. Oh, I need to get out of here! Because I just realized how close those stoplights were going to be. No! I lost it and then it came out. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad on my part. Made a mistake on that punch. Got punished. Alright. Yeah, Flame Barrier definitely adds significant damage, but... So it just kind of depends on how often he summons versus how often he doesn't summon. I think if Tubal was, like, had more health, but used attacks less often, Flame Barrier would be superior, but... As is, I'm just not sure. Didn't it hit you? Annoyed. What? The shield's not even dead. There we go. Alright, at least it's over. At least it's over. Well, we had to use a sacrifice to get the gold we needed. We actually got a little above gold, which is good. I still stand by the retirement when I did was a proper choice. Beyond that, I think I just got very unfortunate about where the Onyx key door opened up, and obviously I just need to get consistent with Tubal. Anyways, thank you for that, Lady Ruth II. You make it sound much worse than it was. Thank you, though. All right. Well, we're gonna continue on our story campaign, but before I do, I'm gonna sit here over in the this nice little room here, with this nice little music, while I go take care of some things I need to take care of real fast, and I'll be right back with you, everyone. Alright. Well, moving forward. So, I'm gonna check something in a future run. Right now, I just need to finish it off. Alright, so we're at new game plus 19, I believe? Yep. Alright. Hold up. So we have new game plus 19. Did I re-equip the quenching runes? I think I did. Yep, I re-equipped all my quenching runes. I do want at least one bird of metal then. Right, that's because I kept finding armor shredders. So, like, why not? So at least one bird of metal. And you know what? Let's just get 2 birds of metal to make it simple on us. So we have maxed out all of the additional bosses. Max out Burden of Scale. Max out Burden of Adaptation. Max out Burden of Blood. Max out Burden of Evolution. And now we have 2 Burdens of Metal. And the reason why that's okay is because we have the quenching runes. So we're going to be able to get ours back. And with all the Burdens of Metal, or with all the Burdens of Adaptation, we're facing armor shredders anyways. Alright. I'm not sure if I remember to buy equipment. Oh well. Well, here we go. New game plus 19 with a ranger. Does this guy have anything special on him? Emotional dysregularity. Ooh. Yeah, that's special. Wrong button. Well. Thanks, XL. Giant guy in a small corridor. That was a nice intro, honestly. Well. I knew I was going to have some trouble with ranged characters, but this is a little worse than anticipated. Can't deny that. Oh no. Well, that was a horrible start. For a life that's probably not going to last long thanks to that. Alright. I mean, maybe we can recover. I want to put it past me. We are at full health already. Drop by after some awful runs. I had a run that could have been it. I had a run that was at world record pace. That was like going for a 50-minute mark. And then I think I spent 13 minutes on 2-ball, so it's not even a PB. So, but yeah, I heard someone in chats because I was like nervous because I knew you were running and you might beat it by the time I'm even done. Yeah, someone in chat would say that you're having a rough time yourself. Glad you're here, though. Glad you're here. Hope it goes better next time. Alright, let's just get out. Oop. But yeah, we just finished our runs. We're trying to do New Game Plus 19. There's a lot of burdens on us that I'm not exactly the most prepared for. As you can tell by the needless damage we're taking. want anywhere near that pile of daggers. We've already lost our revive because of unfortunate starting area, and then just not really managing well after that. I almost had a run that could have been 48 minutes again, but I had to die to Dubal, so it sounds like your run. Yep. Oof. I wouldn't exactly call them bad, but they definitely did not meet expectations. Mostly because expectations were so high, but... There we are. Yeah, we're not dealing with you. I want to get my weapons. Hey, drown maxed out. Woo. Very cool. Yeah, I just hate the paintings in New Game Plus X. But the thing is, you could just choose not to engage them, so that's okay. Ooh. Yep, we're leaving there. Yeah, definitely the crit for archers is fun, so I at least have that going for me. Go. Meet. If we weren't already at full health. Yeah, our health recovery is just absurd because of our set. We have, yeah, +8 soul still beyond what is usually possible thanks to equipment. And then we also have +6 runes, so... Oh, man. No, thank you. And that's just a treasure chest. No reason to go for it, unless it's getting equipment, which we can't guarantee real easily. Whoop. Darn it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Because of my auto drop, I can't really aim downwards, so that's what's going on there. Are you kidding me? Well, this has not been a good life. Let me just say that. Go. There we are. Nothing up here, so I guess we have to keep going which direction? Down and right, I guess. Ooh. All right. Almost need to not do crits because I need them to survive long enough to give me the mana I need. Alright, well, we're taking this every time. Yeah, that's not our place. Alright. I'm alright dying to Enoch. Or to Lamech. Make it easy on us. And again, because we have nothing to really do with this money, might as well buy these teleports, even though they're not going to last long. Oh my gosh. I just realized how bad our armor is. Maybe this double armor break was a bad idea. Oh well, we already have it. Let's go die to Enoch Tulamek now. Get this run out of its misery. You might think that was unplanned, but I do know that he can land on platforms. And I thought... I saw that was a possibility, and I definitely went for it. Just... Definitely this was the plan, but I just leveraged the position for what it was. Ah. Alright, let's just not make any mistakes for the rest of this fight. That there, so it breaks all the projectiles. Oh, no. Okay. I needed to use my platform early, and I didn't have a position for it. I couldn't find a position for it. Alright, well... Gunslinger is only rank 10, so Gunslinger it is. Affordable Lions by the docks. Glad to hear it. Alright. So, hold up. I just want to confirm. Come on. So we're at like level 20-something with every character except Gunslinger, which means we need to play more Gunslinger. Which means we need to come up with a decision of what is the best version of Gunslinger. Trying to figure out if is it Fungal Spread? Prismatic Spectrum? We're gonna go with Prismatic Spectrum first. Alright. Get these locks down, see how they fare. Fungal Spread's also nice, but if we have a single target, Prismatic Spectrum is better. Alright. We have a much better room than last time. Oh. I don't... There we are. Here. Alright, just want to check. Alright. Do have a lot of damage with our attacks, though. This could be a good class with a bit more practice, I think. Alright. Yeah, I think one of my main issues is just that... So in case you're wondering, my up is my interact. So every time I aim upwards, I start reloading the gun. So I have to shoot and then aim up. So that's definitely an issue, but that's a personally caused issue. Did it really do that much damage? Yeah. My dynamite deals a lot more damage than I expected. That was not intentional, but I'm happy. I'd rather have boxing gloves. I meant to actually pick up the scythe. Alright. Yeah. No reason to get myself killed here. There's a reason to get myself killed here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? That's why I want to save these bombs for. That's right. Well, note to self. I don't do well with the boxer in boss fights without elusive. Or the punch of death. Or, you know, some way to leverage this. Or how about I just suck at this fight in general right now? I could be having a bad run and just not have to have an excuse. Because, like, yeah, those attacks. Try to use the bomb to destroy them, but the bomb does not block projectiles, it just kills when it hits. So we did leave the gunslinger around. Nothing cool. Not cool enough. Alright, there we are. Gunslinger Pacifist. That's what I want to see. I like pacifists. And I need to play gunslingers. Therefore, both problems solved at once. Now, how's a pacifist going to get experience? I don't know. But I'm happy to have him. Nonetheless. Alright. Well, dear pacifist, shall we? Hey, equipment. Drown sets gain completed. No point in that. Ooh. Well, we got the money. We put the money in the bag. There are 2 chests here, but I'd rather not die right now. Ooh. Watch, we find a weapon and we turn this all around as everything dies to our touch. But yeah, I do not like using my res prematurely as I have been. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, just not having good runs right now. Though I think that's just due to my inexperience with the class, more than anything, which is why we're doing this. Giant Sinister. Medic. Alright, well, this is our last one. So we're going to play just the regular gunslinger then. Nothing super cool. But, hey, this means we're going to get experience with the class. We're going to be able to actually use it properly. Hopefully. I forgot to buy my equipment upgrades, so that's going to be an issue. So we're going to have to purchase them later. You know what? Let's use this. Pick this spell for a reason. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Right. There we go. With him dead, we can actually start injuring you. Go. Gosh darn it. Again? Well, it's a good thing I have experience being a pacifist. Whoop. Awesome. There. I think I just pushed it into me further. It's not what I want to hear. There we are. Got my mana back. That's always good. Ooh. Keep it going. And we've just had one Pat Andy for a while. Ooh. Right, 2 explosions. And this allows me to recharge my mana. Alright. Well, I'm learning how to face it when my down is kick and my up is reload. So, definitely with the cardinal directions as they are on my controller, but we are finding a way. I feel like those bullets can go further and not be an issue. Like, I do know that they just, like, disintegrate. They're not too much space. Alright. Try to find... I think we're going to try to find the teleports. That way, if something goes horribly wrong, this is still a class of some value for others. Alright. Go. Just keep it moving, keep it clean. Are you... I can't believe I failed that spectacularly. That was... It's a good thing I don't have any runes I need to collect right now. Achilles' shield is basically to plus 10% damage. But yeah, I'm saving my replacements whenever for when I actually need them. Alright. Alright. This one's an actual commander, unlike the others, which were just upgraded versions of themselves from my booms. Be going now, it's getting late over here. Have fun with the gunslinger. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for coming by as long as you did. Yep. Gotta learn the gunslinger, then I can have fun with it. And the learning process is seeming to finish up nicely. Got a lot of mana off of that little trick there. Alright, this is a room where I have to just get in, get out real fast. That's the hope. That they all kill each other. Well, there were several spaces where I feel like I made a mistake big enough that I was going to die for it. And then every single one was fixed through more luck than actual planning, honestly. Oh my god, and it's fully healed now? Get me out of here. Get me out of there. That is an elite, and I do not want to deal with that elite right now. Body buffet seems pretty nice, but I actually want an item that helps me, which Coleus Shell does. Alright. We're not doing speed runs. We can actually get things that help me just in survivability. Not feel like we're unoptimal. There we go, more equipment. Kin Cape 8, that's great. Now, Cape is definitely the least wanted amongst the Kin set, because it's all dexterity, no actual intelligence. But, have to see it nonetheless. Alright. Cool, not a boss fight, therefore... Go. Definitely took a hit that I didn't need to, but... Alright, no changes. That's good. Didn't hit those guys down there, but solve it with that. Alright, use my spell when I can. Wow, I used my Coleus Shell to block that damage, and then I got the Coleus Shell back from all the explosions. That feels good. Alright. And we continue gaining the iron ore we need for all of our upgrades. I think we will be good on upgrades. Feels good to say. Alright. And since we usually have more than enough money for everything we need to buy and then some, let's purchase the teleport. Yeah, good runs don't need more gold, so... At least at this rate, when there's nothing to buy. The fact that I finish off by yeah, just needed that guy dead. Oh my gosh. I think that's that elite, because usually chests are blocked by 2 elites. Alright, cool. Taken care of. Alright, now we go look for Axis Mundi, and then we'll find Lamech afterwards. But yeah, we did a pretty good job clearing everything out. Oh, right. Alright, so here's the plan. Did not work out as planned. Alright, plan to be, we just run. Whoa. I guess these guys are, like, around my level, not too powerful. Alright. Yeah, the damage from my explosions are just imperative for making this character work. At least the way I'm playing them. Get these two close together. There we are. Cool beans. All things working out well. Sanguine weapon 6. We actually want to head right, so thank you, Coleus Shell. Hopefully you're recharged in time for the next life. A Ammonite weapon 8. Hey, that's a good one. That's one I might equip in the future. Okay, how can I turn it down? Just honestly, how can you turn that down? Best weapon in the game. And our passive is still adding our intelligence to damage, so it's like... Can't really pass that up. Really can't pass that up. I mean, you can, I just don't know how you do it. Go. Now we can actually control our character. Feels good, man. Feels good. Found Axis Mundi. Alright, got my armor back with that potion. Lost a little armor. That's okay. We're now gonna unlock this little guy here, and then we'll go find Lamech. Because we do want to fight Lamech before we leave. We might not fight him, but we definitely want to find Lamech. Whatever. We're gonna end up killing both. We have the great sword. We still have a res around. Yeah, this is gonna be the one, I think. I think speed is kind of a priority, because what keeps happening is we don't have enough time to finish. So... whenever chests are far enough away, we'll ignore them. Unless they're silver chests. We will always stop for silver chests, because... Alright, we're taking the damage from this, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't break our armor. And it also deals less damage. Alright. Well, good enough for me. I think if we use our spells, we're probably going to be better off, but... I don't know, I just haven't been comfortable using the spell. You know what? Yeah, let's get ourselves killed here. There we are. Left. Could you imagine if that knocked me into the air and... What? One enemy's left. Ah. That's a lot of damage. That's a 5-second cooldown, so that's actually really good for me to give out more. Because I think opening that door was worth all that. Alright, we're taking the damage. Might as well take it here. Get the chest before the damage. Alright. Alright, we have chasers. And I guess 2 chasers by the looks of things. That is the issue that we deal here, but... that should kill. Well, damage has been generally mitigated, which is pretty awesome. Leviathan Chest 8 sounds fantastic. That's actually upgrading equipment I currently have equipped. Go. Fully healed and fully armored. That's why I'm happy taking some armor break challenges with all my quenching runes. Really just need to get used to just dropping my bombs. They deal so much damage. They give me a little bounce. They recover in 5 seconds. All good things. That's okay. Alright. Six Coleus Shell charge. Coleus Shell's fully charged. We have this purchase, because why not? And yeah, if we could get this Gunslinger to clear out New Game Plus 19, I think that will get me to level 26, which is where I want to be. All good things. Kill him another day. Thanks, chasers. Oh, thank you for coming by. So you're one of the chasers I have to deal with. The other one is that guy in the house that I missed. Oh well. Not dead yet, I see. Fix that. What am I doing? Keep filling up my health, but I keep losing all my coleus shells charges on those guys. Oh well. And that gives me my armor back. Legendary. Alright, the actual elite has defensive. Alright, well I can pull them out. I can drag them out. See? And then I just keep pushing this way. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit, but we're gonna accept it. Of course, it was the armor break that I missed. I am taking the damage from. Die! Gosh darn you! So close to dead. There we are. Lost a lot of armor from that single hit. As expected of armor break. Alright. Oof. Alright, there we go. Whew. Didn't pick up that coin. Friend's Reward or Grave Bell. I think this one's going to work out more often. I need to keep, I think, yeah, 40 resolve for the, if I want to go all the way to Paishin, but I'm going to play assuming that doesn't make it. Glad to see the pirate just kill itself there. Alright. Keep it calm. Keep it focused. Alright. Use that. Hopefully go through. Yep. Sweet. We're at a mill. We still have to go back to find Lamech, but we're not worrying about that right now. Ooh. Always increase max health. And hey, Coleus Shell is able to block that. Legit. Equipment was worth it. It actually got equipment, so that was worth it. Ooh, that was very laggy. Sure. I feel like I'm zoomed in a lot more than I should be. Yeah, because that room zoomed in, I think. Because the room I entered this in is zoomed in. I think it had glitched and kept this zoomed in. Because I definitely feel like I shouldn't have to scroll. Okay, now it's fixed. Five charges. 2 casts. You can use this to recharge my mana. Alright, and while we grab this item, I'm going to let my doggo out since she's now at the door. And that means... Go ahead, doggo. Alright. Well, with that, we are at full health. We have Cole's shell charges. We do lack the armor source that we want, but a single mana potion, I think, takes care of that issue. A lot of meat, but meat doesn't recover armor. That's unfortunate. Whew. Alright, so we found this boss. I do want to find Lamech before I face this boss, so... We'll go here and head through those paths over to the left. Try to find Lamech. Alright. Zipable enough room. No mana potions, unfortunate. Oh, right. Well. Oh, well, we took the damage. Might as well just keep taking damage until we get it. No mana potions. That's right, we saw this room and we were like, I'm not even sure I want to be exploring around here right now. Hey, there's a mana potion. Alright. That's not a shield. Figuring things out piece by piece and fixing them little by little. Because you're wondering, with the latest patch, they made it so that the bombs explode in pairs. So like, you use a bomb and then your next one, it starts the loading process. And so if you use the next, and whenever it finishes, it will recover both. So it's actually, once you use one, you kind of want to use both. I feel like I explained that poorly, but yeah, having this sword feels nice. Alright. Oh, hi. Found the mech. I want to have the Collie still fully charged, but I'll accept as we are. Alright, remember, this bomb, if I drop it, it will destroy the... That... They didn't... I'm not sure if you saw that, because I didn't see it. They didn't play the iframes properly because he was frozen. But they have that weird theme where sometimes when you freeze an enemy, it won't play its attack animation properly. Just gonna go over here because I don't want... Well, trap still less damage than the mech. Oh no. Not sure I'm gonna do this phase. I didn't know which... because I was falling when I did that, so that was not a good spot for me. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Worked out fine, but definitely not optimal. Alright. Well, we beat Lamech and we kept our res. So that's good. Let's go do the same with Void Beast Bareth now. Oof. Did not make that easy. Did not make that easy. Alright. Here we go. Next we go to Krugwelm Plateau. I think, yeah, once we kill Void Beast Bareth here, we now leverage our health to just go exploring whenever possible. Because we have a lot of world left to give. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was not a smart decision on my part. I'm dead. Oh my god, I did not expect you to have that sort of distance on your jump. Are any others? No. Okay. There you are. Alright, there we are. Max up my mana. Have okay health. Still have my res. So I think we'll be okay. We definitely are low on health and low on armor, so we're going to need to find some mana potions, and we're going to need to get some good kills, but oof. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I feel confident now that I lost my Gunslinger weapon, and I'm going to feel more confident when I lose the Gunslinger talent. Like, the Gunslinger talent is great for damage, but it just, the delay definitely hurts. Alright. There's a potion. 188 armor. It's very nice. There we are. Alright, so we need to find lilies and we need to find Namazdor. Oh my gosh, hello. There's my mana. Also commander. Awesome, and we got gilded chest increase. Nice. I'd rather have gilded trinket. I think it might be part of the final set. Not really interested in that. It's guaranteed going to take some damage doing that. A lily. Alright. Here. And then we get more equipment. Remember, every equipment are the only thing I could spend gold on, so finding equipment is good for, like, this gold would be useless without that equipment. Awesome. Second Lily. So that's our Lily's taken care of. No reason to bother with that room. I've been liking my spell. I appreciate it though. There we are. Yeah. Even if I roll again, I don't think I would take it. Alright. And we're nearly getting the color shell back. I could have actually used my bomb to propel me. I'm just like, well, I can't use my trait because I'm not a knight. But yes, I could have used my trait because it has other abilities. Alright. So there's that path down and this path further right. And by the looks of the map, it hurts to grab Wind Wall because I know there's certain areas where I want this trait instead. But Wind Wall is actually not bad at all, especially since I have enough damage with my trait. Or with my talent. Alright. Awesome. Let's go. Got him in the center. That helped. And yep, more iron ore, more experience points. Honestly, I don't really need to do those challenges. It's just a nice thing to experience the game, you know? I expected them to be dead. That was my mistake. Oof. Oh, and this is an actual wheat. Here. When that zombie comes out. All right. That was beautiful on my part, truly. Whew, alright. We found a mob. And we have enough resources that we can go exploring without having to fight her. So... question is, do I want to do Irad or Enoch exploration next? I think I want to do Irad exploration. Obsidian weapon, 8. Always good. Yeah, Obsidian, Ammonites are both two types I might get. Gilded Trinket specifically I might grab, but not the rest of the Gilded. Oh. Well, actually, maybe I'll do, like, Gilded... I don't even know why I do Gilded Armor. Alright, and yeah, we're not gonna bother with all the things along the way. We're just gonna try to climb up. One of those hits did not give proper knockback. That was terrifying. Greatest part of that spell. The more enemies are grouped up, the better it works. So literally the best way to deal with big threatening enemies is to have to deal with a bunch of them at once. Alright, took this damage from the trap instead of the enemy. That was actually a positive. Alright. Alright. One of the big problems is mana right now, so... killing those guys just to... Remember, we do not have any additional dashes or anything of that nature, so... we do have to get those properly whenever we get that option. Oop. Well, we'll grab the chest since we're here. Almost didn't get out in time. That would have ended very badly if I was still there. Those guys are known for dealing a lot of damage. They're slow, but they have lots of damage and lots of health. Oh, one of them's alive. Got it. Go. Oh. There we go. I realized if I dashed improperly, I would have taken the hit, and that would have re-healed him, and that would have caused an issue. Oh well. We didn't get hit. Therefore, Non-issue. Even if I got hit by that fire, the challenge was lose no health, and I have a cool shell charge, so... Good. Missed you. Go. I'm not sure if everyone saw those projectiles that were right under me. Still can't believe I managed to avoid those. And they're directly in front of me. Sure. Always fun to do these. Oh, this is not a place I want to do it now that I think about it. There we go. Alright. Full charges, but... Go. Ooh. Alright, and that... We lost some armor in the process. That's what we lost. Oh, wait. Mana potion does fix the armor issue. That'd be nice. Oh well. Oh well. Oop. Keeps going up. So let's keep going up. Use that to reset that enemy, because I don't want to deal with that. It's okay. Yep. Do it. Alright, 4 charges done. That's sick. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, but the swords... Go. How does the armor work? So the armor blocks a certain percent... Okay. So the armor works different as it does for me than it does when you first start the game. So armor generally blocks, I think 35% of damage or as much as you have armor. So let's say you have 35 armor. Like, let's say you have 35 armor and you take 200 damage. It will block 35 damage. If you have 35 armor and it only does 50 damage, it will block only 35% of that. I have a bunch of runes to keep increasing that. So let's see. Armor will block, let's see, plus 8%. So yeah, my armor will block more than half the damage. But I have additional penalty with those burdens at the top right corner, the 30 burdens. One of those burdens is every time I get hit, I lose 2% of my armor. So, armor doesn't last for too long. so I have to deal with that. But I also have another theme that makes it so that that armor that I lose, I then gain back whenever I pick up a mana potion. So the combination of those is that my armor keeps ebbing and flowing. But generally it reduces the damage, and I want the armor to be as a big of a number as possible, because things around here do a lot of damage. I think dealing less than 1,000 at New Game Plus 19 is me getting super lucky. Or, like, there are some traps that don't... Traps deal the least amount of damage, and even then they deal like 200 after the armor blocking. And the armor is blocking more than 50%. Very easily more than 50%. Alright. Let's grab this room real fast. Now... Oop. Yep. So yeah, generally speaking, how much armor you should have, just count how much, just kind of, like, keep track of how much damage a regular weapon does. And, yeah, consider how many runes you want to put into armor, and then keep track of how much damage a regular weapon does. And once you reach around 35%, that's when you're done making armor, unless you want to, like, grab specific, unless you already have those runes that you want to equip them. Yeah, you just kind of figure it out. You generally want to max it out, because armor is just... It ends up being more valuable than vitality until you get to that threshold where it doesn't do anything for you anymore. So, like, when you first start the game, I think Fiends deal at maximum like 100 damage. So any more than 35 armor in New Game Plus 0 when you're playing the game, it's probably not necessary, unless you get those specific runes to increase how much you can equip. Hey. This is a mini-boss, so I need to face it anyways. No mana potions. Alright. Woo. I'm trying to kill both, but when one makes itself visibly taking more of the hits. Alright. There we go. So yeah, usually I build an intelligence-based character every time, but this character has, as a gunslinger, they add 15% of their intelligence to strength to their weapon. So because of that, I'm actually dealing good damage with my weapon, despite being just a heavy intelligence build. And that does not matter over the fact that I switched my weapon out for the Knight's weapon. It's a passive ability. Oh my gosh. Well, that was needless damage. And needless damage is very painful. As you saw, I did took several thousand, it seemed. I gained 400 on a single kill. This is basically what happens. So I don't have much health, but I can heal it back very easily. It's like, basically every character has the equivalent of vampirism, because of how low my health is compared to when you usually play the game, and how high my life gain is. Armor shredders are very threatening, because I already lose some armor, but I really can't afford to lose too much more. Definitely hurt. I'm not going for that right now. Alright, you know what, maybe I will just to regain my... If it's a mini-boss, I'm in trouble. It's a mini-boss. That was a stupid hit to take as well. I could honestly use that as my only way to kill him. That's still work just fine. Maybe not just fine, as that just showed. Alright, we're dead in one hit, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, push him away. Again. There we are. Alright. Well, we're dead in one hit, everyone. So, we do have a revive, but I'd rather not use that revive here. So what I'm actually looking for is a teleport, so I could go face a boss. One of the two, I can go face Irad. Or, there we are. That gave me some healing. Kinhelm level 8, that's great. We're at 2,000 health now. We're not doing that again. Now without more health. Those are both very unfriendly. Alright. That's now the Coleus shell. Let's use it here. Why not? Same mini-boss. Oh my gosh. So yeah, whenever I get hit, the person who hit me gains a bunch of health back because of one of the burdens. Whew. Alright. Well. I could really use a potion right now. I am at very low armor. Also health, but health will recover pretty easily with this build. Alright. So the question is, do I keep going for a Murmur, or do I just go for Enoch at this point? I mean, I might as well finish exploring this area. 8. Alright. Hey, there's the mana potion. Back to 888 again. Just keep getting that precise number. No reason to start a fight, I don't have to. Unless I want to. Got me some money for it. And yeah, I don't need to fight those guys. I'm not going to fight those guys. Whoop. My burdens are also why these are the upgraded of versions of these enemies a lot of the time. So... Oh. Wow. That was just a lot more enemies than I expected. That were all just like, every last one was shooting projectiles everywhere. Alright, well there goes my res, and I didn't even get to use it on boss fight. That's sad. That was just like... bad room. Alright, Kinchet 6. Feels good. There. Well, Cole's shell at least blocked that damage. Gain out. Missed the potion. Okay, that's unfortunate. But right now I just need to not die because that's not my priority right now. I'm assuming it was in that room where that big explosion happened. Because I definitely ran from that room pretty darn fast. Thanks for the notice, but not much I could do anymore. Nod bone. Should I find what I'm looking for? Oop. There we are. Oop. I already faced Gone Heads, so no reason to go that. It would reduce my health so significantly, I think we can't take it. Oh. Oh no, no mana! I was planning to just use my explosion to clear it out. But I didn't have an explosion because I didn't have enough mana. Foolish me. I wonder if I can... Let's see. Alright, cool. I think I did get hit by the armor breaker, unfortunately, because I'm at only 600. Yeah, there's just certain enemies you can't fight in closed spaces. Let's find Enoch. Alright, increase my max health. Why don't I? That will be nice to have. I was gonna say, I could still get mana potions from those. Alright, well, we no longer have our res. I do not know where Enoch's gonna be anymore. Oop. Alright. Ooh. Alright, and by the way, these rooms do not... Breakables are ignored. That's an actual silver chest. Leviathan Helm 8, that's fantastic. Okay, we don't apparently have the Leviathan Helm equipped anyways, but... Good to know it's available now. Here. Alright. Let's head on up. Found Enoch. Awesome. Now we need to find Murmur. Which, unfortunately, there's no real way of deciphering where Murmur is other than just running into them. There is a very slight consideration, and from there, that's all we got. Alright, well, we are at full health. We did lose our res. But now we can find Murmur. Or we can hopefully find Murmur. We're going to start from the beginning, work our way up again. Ooh, if I find meat, that will be nice. Right. Now that I actually want to find meat instead of potions, I keep finding potions. Never comes when you want it. Always comes when it wants. Alright. So we have that path to the left there, so that's a possible one. Check this one real fast, but this isn't where Murmur appears. There's a little bit of control over where Murmur appears. Hey, meat. Appreciated. Alright, because it is a certain size theme, so... Alright, that one up there is real, though the other two aren't. There. And if I can find one more piece of meat, we max out the gnawed bone, which feels great. Next one is way up there, unfortunately. Just gotta work our way to it. Nothing you can do. Check this out. Check these places out while we're at it. We just keep going up. So from here, we can just go up, left, and up. Oh well. That wood's rude. But we found Murmur, so all's well that ends well. Alright. I really could use a talent swap. Mostly because it gives me resolve, but secondly because I already have my damage through my spell. Alright. Good to have equipment. Alright. Wow, Scholar Weapons all the way back at 5. Alright. Alright, well, we're at 3 million gold, so we did good no matter what. Let's now explore Paishan. And once that's explored, we go Namath first. Then we take on Irad, I think. We still want to find one more piece of meat. Alright. There's a splotch to our right, a splotch to our left. That left splotch is right there. Didn't reach the one I was trying to make it reach. Tweed is what they're called. Oh, okay. A guaranteed meat. Alright, there's my max HP. Looks good. Alright. So I think... Yeah, I actually just go open that pathway. Yeah, I just go for that rightmost area. And once I grab it, I think I just go face them all because I need to get rid of these. How's it going, Credicino? Glad to have you here. Woo. That was a sad way for that to be used. A drowned cape. Doing good. Just passed by to say hello before the shower. Alright. Glad to have you here for the moment you came. Alright. We are heading to the right. Yeah, we... Ooh. 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 All right. All right. Can dash. Oh, so this is my casual playthrough profile. So as you can tell by my level, I'm pretty powerful, yes. So yes, I can dash now. Alright. We're gonna go face the powered up version of Nama now. Try to get rid of these lilies we have. Give ourselves a little more resolve. I can still dash forward. I feel like there's a miscommunication, just like a mistranslation or something going on. Oop. I broke the gunslinger? Yeah, all it took was removing the gun. Alright, I'll have to read the comments after I split them off. Alright. Oh, before you could dash backwards. Yes, I can do both. I can dash both directions. Oh my. Alright, well, Cole's shell did its work. There we are. Gun's most overpowered part about him, assuming you can aim. Well, there's the assumption that you can aim. My control scheme doesn't pan out, but you also have to understand I overloaded both up and down in a way that does not work with Gunslinger. So no, it is not overpowered for me. Yeah, when we say I broke the Gunslinger, we mean like it doesn't work broken. So you can only basically shoot right or left, which very much limits the potential of the class. I'm certain it's a very powerful class. Alright. We are now going to finish our exploration. We will pick up a key if we get the option. Oop. Go. Dead yet? Come on. Alright, we're at 4 mil. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I have no reason to have to continue fighting that. Alright, well, we took some damage, and we also recovered from some damage. Hopefully it balanced that properly. Ooh. Ooh. Sneak my way around. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Can't face everything in your path. That's okay. And we need to keep going down and to the left, so take that here. Oh. I'm trying to get equipment, but the equipment isn't cooperating. Oh well. Come down here. Rib taken care of. Nope. Die more. We already lost the res. Alright, there's one of the keys. And yes, we're picking this up. I don't care. That's going to reduce my max health by 20% or something like that. 15%. Knew that was a risk coming in. Alright. Hopefully it's one of those doors there. Alright. Well, I'm not picking up that key. I'm only picking up one key at a time. A mana potion. Cool, we have a teleport, and it's next to the Onyx key, so we can pick up that key when we're ready. And both the doors are that way. Ah. There we are. Alright. So now we need to get to those two doors, and we hope that the first one is Pearl. So we can then go to Onyx. Ooh. That could have ended very badly, but it didn't. So I'm happy it didn't. There we are. Increasing my health. Alright. If I can get my charge back, I will. I do need to get my... Oh yeah, blobfish are immune to spikes because they're immune to water, which are the spikes of their realm. Oof. Alright. YOLO. Who cares? I can make it. Alright. Well, of the damages. Only the better of the two. What is the sword? It's not a knife, my hand's just very big. Oh my gosh. That was my fault entirely. Alright. We now go from here. We return to main menu. And we actually teleport to get the other key. Pop it open. If we can. And now we take the long walk to the last item. And if we can do that, all we have left is a boss rush with a full res between each life. If I can pull it off. Nope. Definitely going without much armor, but ooh. This keeps going left. There's that charge. Reset that because I don't like all that poison. Right, fun. Well done on my part, I have to say. And yes, that does mean I'm tooting my own horn. I have to after that maneuver. No hits. Get him through. Right, and he's gonna pop around there. One of them's dead. That was foolish of me. Just like I thought I could hit in time, but quite the reaction time necessary for that. Such a maneuver. There we go. Who would have thought the only thing I needed to make sure I can do the job with this gunslinger is something other than a gun. To beat it with a gun, you must first use the sword. Alright. And now, from here, we can kill 2-Ball. We have 2-Ball, Irad, and Enoch left. Might as well kill 2-Ball real fast. Just let's hurry up and pet the dragon. Alright. Go. I do kind of want to explore the area a bit, because I want to be able to recharge my Coleus Shell before each fight, and I want to be able to find mana potions if I can. Definitely want to find some stuff before I face 2-Ball, or before I face Enoch Prime. And then I want to find some stuff before I face Irad. Gotta go to sleep. Pet the dragon. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. So I think at this point, damage is not the main issue. So I'm actually going to go over here. There is a wind wall spell I can switch to, and I'm going to do that to make sure I have all the protection I need. And I'll just kill anything I left alive along the way. There we are. Oh, no mana. All right. One more enemy. Find a mana potion along the way, all the better. Ooh. Forgot they made Wind Wall expensive? They had to. Wind Wall's a very powerful ability. Before they made Wind Wall expensive, there is a video of me beating a Murmur without even interacting with Murmur because of how powerful Wind Wall is. We are going to face Enoch first. Yeah, I think it's directly my fault. It probably is. To be fair, the Shield Bash nerf, it wasn't just my fault, the Shield Bash nerf. So that one you have to take some responsibility for. Or at the very least, you can't blame just me. AK me. That kept me alive long enough. Oh, that destroyed those ones as well. That's cool. Alright, well, I don't have much health. Yeah, I'm the one that the devs watched turn the game into a joke with. Yep, I do recognize that. Yeah, I think you can legitimately blame the wind wall nerf on me. I think that is fair, honestly. Because I showed the devs a video that had me wrecking the game with it. Alright. Well, I think I could take one more hit. Maybe. Yep, one hit. And there it is. I have to beat this boss without being touched. And this is the prime version of the boss, so it's even harder than usual. And there have been times where I failed. So we're just going to play it hyper defensive. Because whether or not I beat this boss decides whether I do this all the bosses with this one life, or whether I needed two. Gosh. Yep, and now that I do that, I have to go find Irad and Enoch with the next life, so that's very sad. But we got Gunslinger almost maxed out with that life. So there is great positives with that. My intelligence has just shot through the roof, everyone. I think I got plus 14% intelligence. Oof. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. That means that the other half is going to be plus 15%. I thought it was at rank 11. Anyways. We will, unfortunately, mean we have to finish the other half of it with just a regular character. Just Enoch and Irad. Of course, the two furthest at the ends. Oh, well. Alright. Yeah. We need to get the Ranger leveled up as well, so... Alright. Minus 80 vitality, plus 50 intelligence. Can you afford rank 9 armor? I am 100 souls from entering rank 9 armor. 100 souls. So I'm going to have to purchase that next time. Until then, we have 30 more. Let's get another Lucky Roller rune. You know what? There. I think that's slightly better. Anyways, that's it for me today. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. And we're gonna go do a raid. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm gonna find one of my peeps. Alright. But if you guys have suggestions, feel free to shout them out. Otherwise, we'll be going to John Likes Games with his... It's Wednesday, so we get to do community-built decks over on Magic the Gathering, if you guys are up for that. So, otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day.